The daylight shows me structures of glass and steel, with giant names, bland colors, and nothing to feel. At daytime it's clear to see the city feeds on busy feet. I wait the time when the night rears her head. Daytime people moving at the speed of sound. Tourists, loud cars, shopping malls all around. But hours and hours go by until the clouds separate in the sky, and the lights are here and they're taking over me. The skylights I'm looking at, the skylights, they glisten over me. The skylights are looking down at me. The skylights I'm looking at, the skylights, they glisten over me. The skylights are hovering over me. The building lights shine brighter than stars from space, and giant billboard lights glare with style and grace. From a distance or far away, you can tell when they come out to play. The skylights in the city of the world. The skylights I'm looking at, the skylights, they glisten over me. The skylights are looking down at me. The skylights I'm looking at, the skylights, they glisten over me. The skylights are hovering over me. It's the nighttime that I'm destined to see. The lights shine bright red, blue, and green. And when the night falls, they call out to me. At nighttime, this is where I'm supposed to be. Supposed to be. Oh yeah. Skylights. Skylights. Oh, oh. Skylights. 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 The skylights I'm looking at, the skylights, they glisten over me. The skylights are looking down at me. The skylights I'm looking at, the skylights, they glisten over me. The skylights are hovering over me. The skylights I'm looking at, the skylights, they glisten over me. The skylights are looking down at me. The skylights I'm looking at, the skylights, they glisten over me. The skylights are hovering over me. Daylight shows me structures of glass and steel, with giant names, bland colors, and nothing to feel. At daytime it's clear to see the city feeds on busy feeds. I wait the time when the night rears her head. Daytime people moving at the speed of sound. Tourists, loud cars, shopping malls all around.
What's up, people? Hope you're all doing well. Welcome. Okay. Player, Zora. Lily, nice to see you. Kuya. I see you changed your name, my dude. Very nice, very nice. How's it going, man? I think I need to get a new mic boom arm, because this is starting to look a bit unreliable here. We'll see. Might have to get a new one at some point. Anywho, thanks for tuning in, everybody. Welcome. Clark Kent, Smallville. Really? Kal-El. You know what's funny? Whenever my youngest brother, I've got 3 brothers, and whenever my youngest brother stops by to drop something off or just comes by to hang out, I always make this joke where I'm calling him Kal-El, and he gives me the most intense death stare you could ever give anybody, because he doesn't like it when I call him Kal-El. He's like, Calvin, really? I mean, I don't know. It just feels like the right thing to do. You know what I mean? It feels like the right thing to do. But it's nice to see you all. If there's anybody new who's tuning into the stream, my name's Calvin. I'm a singer-songwriter from Maryland, and we do originals, we do covers here, we do a lot of stuff. If you are tuning in for the first time, thanks for giving me and the rest of the community here some of your time. You know, today is Taco Tuesday, you know, or maybe it's Wednesday for you, but I feel like you would still be able to enjoy tacos regardless. But yeah, thanks for giving us some of your time. And if you have a little bit of extra time, then you can feel free to follow the channel. You know, that way you'll know when we go live, and you'll be able to hang out with us. We also have a Discord you can check out too. Got these same people here, but you can hang out with them before and after the stream, as well as during the stream. So lots of really cool people are in the Discord, so feel free to check that out. And we have a number of other things too. I uploaded some new demos to my SoundCloud, so you can check those out. And I have an EP that I released this past September. So, all those good things. I call my brother Small Clark Kent whenever he goes for the blue-red combination. You know what's funny? Nobody really talks about red and blue Superman anymore. You know? Because there was a comic, right? That I don't know how many issues it lasted, but I know I read about that when I was at my grandmother's place, because my uncle would collect comics, and I don't know if he still does to this day. He might, but I remember reading about red and blue Superman, and I'm like, this is so interesting. This is completely different from what I'm normally used to. But I thought it was a pretty good issue. Where are the tacos? Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I might actually get some after this stream ends. I'm not gonna lie. So far, the HelloFresh stuff is good. You know, I actually ordered a box, and it's gonna get here this Saturday. So I'm thinking of doing another special HelloFresh stream on Sunday. And that way I can show you all the recipes and stuff like that. And show you some other stuff, and then play some tunes, and maybe do one more stream where I'm actually making the food. I don't know. I might figure out how to maybe condense those 2 streams. I'm not entirely sure. But if I can't figure out what I'm going to do, then I'm at least just going to do 2 more streams. But yeah, so far it's been pretty good. I can't wait to get the food that I ordered. I had to skip the week that I did here on stream. Some of you probably already saw this, but the menus that I showed on stream, I wasn't able to do that one because I had to skip that week. So we have some new stuff that I ended up getting, and yeah, it's gonna be really cool to show you guys what I got. We also have an alien plant named George, a Pikachu, and a giant pizza blanket. Yeah, so all these supporting characters, and the pizza blanket as well. Currently getting Superman, Son of Jal-El comics, and they're so enjoyable. John Kent is a really incredible character. Gotcha. Yeah. I mean, I haven't really been too interested in John Kent recently, but I know that there have been people who have. I know it's been kind of like a pretty big divide on what they've been doing with John Kent recently. So, it's interesting to see how big that divide is. But yeah, we'll have to see where the rest of these characters go. Okay, so also, hello, it's me again. Goodbye. Thanks for tuning in. Z103, hello. Thank you for being here. So let's go ahead and get started with some tunes. We'll start off with a Ray LaMontagne tune, because why not, right? Why not? Let's see. Oh, we'll start off with Ray LaMontagne's song called Jolene, and no, it's not a cover of Dolly Parton's Jolene. This is a completely different song. Yeah, not commenting that here. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. I know comics are in a pretty, not gonna lie, they're in a pretty bad place right now. But manga is dominating, and it's so nice to see all of these different shows and all these different manga get the recognition that they deserve, you know? It's about time. They got the recognition they deserve here in the States, I mean, in a very big way, in the modern day. Because in the 90s, like, anime and manga were booming. And so to see that boom again, it's great. Fantastic. Okay. Okay, Lily, got you covered on that live learn. We'll take care of that as soon as we can. Yeah. Tux, nice to see you. Welcome. Sakura, hello. Skadooty Man, nice to see you as well. Queen, very nice. Welcome. Okay. All right. Ew. What happened to my... Comicsgate still being a thing and knowing where people like to attack John Kent, I'd stay quiet and not have to debate. I mean, it is a pretty big debate. You're not wrong. Yeah, I think DC's just kind of all over the place right now. So we'll have to see what they do in the next year or so. Same thing with Marvel. All right, let me add this song to the queue, and then we'll get rolling. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay, let's do it. Gonna need this guy too. Oh, by the way, you guys remember that song I was working on?
Dude, nice.
Oh, Loka, let's go, Loka. 22 months, Loka. That's crazy. 2 more months and it'll be a whole 2 years. That's insane. Wow. Okay. Let's get some mod love in the chat for Loka and for Player McPlayer. 3 years? Wow. That's a long time. Cocaine flame in my bloodstream. Sold my coat when I hit Spokane. Bought myself a hard pack of cigarettes in the early morning rain. Lately my hands, they don't feel like mine. My eyes have been stung with dust, I'm blind. Held you in my arms one time, lost you just the same. Jolene, I ain't about to go straight. It's too late. I found myself face down in a ditch. Bruise on my hair, blood on my lips. A picture of you, holding a picture of me in the pocket of my blue jeans. I still don't know what love means. I still don't know what love means. Jolene, la 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 la. Jolene, la 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 la. Jolene. Been so long since I seen your face or felt a part of this human race. I've been living out of this here suitcase for way too long. A man needs something he can hold on to, a 9-pound hammer or a woman like you. Either one of them things will do. Jolene, I ain't about to go straight. It's too late, and I found myself face down in the ditch. Bruise in my hair, blood on my lips. A picture of you, holding a picture of me
in the pocket of my blue jeans. I still don't know what love means. I still don't know what love means. Jolene, la 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 la, Jolene, la 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 la, Jolene, la 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 la, Jolene, la 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 la, Jolene.
Cool. Thank you, Lily. Agent Gnarly, thank you very much. Thank you. All right. So now we're going to do an original song. This one is called Wooden House. And for the ones that haven't heard it, I hope you all enjoy it. By the way, I was talking about a song that Piper Lee and I were working on for Maddie, Callsign Scarecrow's collab event, the Collab-a-Majig. And yeah, we listened to, I was in the stream yesterday, and listened to all the songs up to Hours, and let's see, there are 3 new songs that were added to the Collab-a-Majig yesterday, including Hours. And everybody's just been all of their songs have just been, all their renditions of these songs have just been fantastic. So if you can stop by Callsign Scarecrow's stream to listen to these Collab-a-Majigs, you are going to be blown away, because everybody just, the way that they did their renditions were just fantastic. So, yeah. So anyway, we played our song. I mean, our song played there, and it was great. It was great. It totally went well. So I want to share that with all of you at some point today. So, yeah. Okay. So let's go ahead and jump into this original. And then we'll keep on playing some more tunes. Sorry, I'm like doing 5 different things at once, so apologies if I'm a bit distracted. All right, here we go. And it is right here. All right, it's original song time. Hey. It's original song time.
Time doesn't discriminate. Soon I'll lose its game. But somehow, as it goes on, the turnout is always the same. The mornings run sour and the evenings bitter. The names of my vices on my wall. And every time I make amends, settle things, life brings the pain back and forth.
You just made my day.
I must carry on and take back the world that I lost. I'm reaching for my old state of mind, my wooden house at the foot of the hill. I need to take my memories like a newborn, squeeze them and hold them tight. They're just so warm at hearts, in brightest days and darkest nights. I need my windmill and my wide open space, the greenest grass and the bluest sky. Come on, dear body and mind, help me spread my wings and fly high. I must carry on and take back the world that I lost. I'm reaching for my old state of mind, my wooden house at the foot of the hill.
You just made my day.
I must carry on and take back the world that I lost. I'm reaching for my old state of mind, my wooden house at the foot of the hill.
Nice. Yeah, so that one's called Wooden House. And yeah. Hope you all enjoyed that one. Okay. So now I do watch anime. Yes, I do. In fact, one of my favorite anime to watch has been and still is to this day Attack on Titan. Now, granted, I haven't been watching any of the newer seasons because I've been kind of lackadaisical because I read the manga already.
You just made my day.
So I know what happens. But I do need to go back and watch the anime so I can see how the animation really reflects the overall theme of the manga and just how well they are able to pull. I mean, you got at first you had the guys behind. Was it Ice Shield? No, that's One Punch Man. I think it's Wit Studio now. That's behind Attack on Titan. But yeah, so there's that Attack on Titan. You know, obviously there's One Punch Man. I've been watching a lot of other anime too. Like I've been watching one called Ranking of Kings, Osama Ranking, and it's a great feel good anime. You know, but it's also got some really cool action scenes. Mappa, never mind. I think Wit Studio was first, and then it was Mappa. You're right. Thank you, Spider-Man. Yeah. Yeah, so Attack on Titan, One Punch Man. I haven't been watching a lot of My Hero Academia, but I was watching that for a while. Um, yeah, yeah. Thank you, Lily. David Ark, thank you for that stretch redeem. Ah, Pat Des, hello. Hello, hello. Flamin' Dawn, nice to see you. Chillman, thank you for the follow from earlier. Ruckus PC, hello. Thanks for tuning in. You know what? I haven't watched Bleach in a long time. But I might after hearing about that. I've also been watching a little bit of Tokyo Revengers. It's a pretty good show. I didn't know that it was going to go in the direction that it's been going in, but yeah, I figured that it would be. Actually, I really didn't know what to expect out of the anime when I first watched it. Interesting, but I like where it's been going so far. And then I've also been watching some pretty chill anime too. Nothing that's action based, but I have been watching. There's this anime called March Comes In Like a Lion, and it focuses on this 17-year-old shogi player / high school student. But he's mostly a professional shogi player, and he's coming from hard times, and he eventually comes across this family that allows him to open himself up to people again, and it's really cool how they built the character. You kind of have to grow with him, and you have to be patient. If you try to rush these things, like in terms of him becoming more than what he could be, in terms of him becoming more than what he is, and stuff like that. If you try to rush that, then you're not really going to like the show too much. But it's a really cool show. Okay, so let's go ahead and do this next one. This is going to be a live learn for Lily. You got good taste, bro. Been watching most of the anime you mentioned as well. Good stuff, Spider-Man. Good stuff. Yeah, I've just been going through a lot of anime because my brothers, all of my brothers, we all watch anime. So there'll be different points in time where we'll talk about different shows, and I think we've at least, all of us have at least seen, like if I were to talk about some of the anime that I watch with them, they would at least know a little bit about it to converse with me. But yeah, all of us watch anime. We freaking love it. And there are some anime that my brothers have been watching that I don't know anything about, that I do need to check out at least. There's another one that I want to watch. Another anime that I want to watch. I think it's called Dorohedoro. Now, granted, it's on Netflix, so I'm gonna have to figure out how to get around that because I'm not really. I've got mixed feelings about Netflix, but yeah, it looks cool. I've seen a few clips on YouTube, and I definitely want to watch that show. Andrea, hello. Nice to see you. Okay, let's go ahead and do this live learn here and see how it goes. Sword Art Online. Yeah, it's an interesting one. I think at some point if you do get back into anime, I've got some that I can definitely recommend to you. That I think you would like. Okay, live learn time.
Live learn.
Did you watch the first season of it? I guess the first season series. Yep, we got Brotherhood. Exactly, Brotherhood. Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. All right, let's check this out. Oh, Tiger and Bunny. I've heard about that. I've been meaning to watch that. Aurora. Aurora, you've probably been here for a bit, and I just noticed. How's it going, Aurora? Yeah, Loka, same. It seems that way, at least for me. Granted, I mean, I have been watching anime, so I have been making some time to watch other stuff. But, like, I haven't really watched any other TV shows or, any movies or anything like that. Except maybe Marvel movies. Because I'm usually just watching stuff on Twitch or YouTube. So, I'm kind of in the same boat. Okay. Agent Gnarly, thank you for that Prime sub. There you go. Flaunt those emotes. Watched so many TV shows and movies when I was younger. And now I'm like, do I start up the show? There's a streamer live that I like. And yep, down to Twitch again. I hear you. Mostly Marvel, K-drama, DC. Let's go back. Okay. All right, let's see. All right. Let's find a tempo here. That's a bit too fast. So, to answer your question, Kenneth, thank you, Loka, by the way. I'm using some Diodario strings. These are light guitar strings. They're 12s. 12s. They sound great. These are the phosphor bronze ones. Graceful Bard, nice to see you. Can I get a shout out for the Graceful Bard, please? Nice to see you. love the Millennium Falcon. Philip Owen, thanks for tuning in. Yeah, Leon, he's insane. He's amazing. Thank you. Thanks for being here. Oh, we got a raid. G. Anzalone, thank you for being here. Welcome. Thank you for that raid. Welcome. We're just doing a live learn right now. So, hope you enjoy the tune. On the other side, it's a brand new start to a brand new life. I'm open, 'cause we both share the same degree of ecology and philosophy. I'm open.
The lonely world without a friend can lead the way into depend on. I need someone to wake me up from the lazy sleep that locks me down. I need you. Let's take a rest on the river bed. Ooh, take your time, I'm almost there. I brush my teeth and comb my hair. 1 minute. There's no rush where we will go. The past is gone, the pace is slow. Infinite. I don't need to realize all the dreams that I devised before now. So put a blindfold on my eyes. I need to feel your sweet surprise. You know how. You lead me down to the water's edge. Let's take a rest on the riverbed. You lead me down to the water's edge. All that I need is you go ahead.
Nice. Very nice. Villain. Villain, I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Nice. Nicely done. Peppercorn Lace, how you doing? There you go, Lily. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed that. Yeah. You know, I do want to plan another late night stream sometime next month. I don't know when specifically, but I'll post it in Discord or Instagram. Probably Discord, because I'm not really the best at posting on Instagram. I'm every now and then I post some stuff, but Discord is probably the best place for all the announcements and stuff. But I will do my best to post it on Instagram. Yep. Okay. Let's do some more tunes. Do some more stuff. Oh, nice one, Zora. Nice, nice, nice. Waiting on a Sunday afternoon for what I read between the lines, feeling like a hand in rusty shame. So do you laugh or does it cry? Reply. Leaving on a southern train only yesterday. You lied, promises are what I seem to be. Only watch the time go by. All of these things you said to me. Breathing is the hardest thing to do. With all I've said and all that's dead for you, you lied. Goodbye. No worries, Loca. Leaving on a southern train only yesterday. You lied. Promises are what I seem to be. Only watch the time
go by. All of these things I said to you.
Ooh, haven't seen that one in a while. MCR. Oh no, Spider-Man. I didn't write that one. I didn't write this one and the one before it. Those are all covers. But the one that I played earlier, there's a song I played earlier called Wooden House. That is one of my original songs. But the songs I've been playing, the past two songs I played were both covers. I would have loved to have written this one, the one I just finished up. But that's Stone Temple Pilots, Interstate Love Song. Great song. STP has so many fantastic songs, so many. Definitely worth checking out a lot of their greatest hits. Yeah, Lost Oceans. Yeah, welcome back. Also, T-Dids, thank you for the follow. T-Dids was actually one of the musicians for the Collabamajig thing I was talking about, the Call Sign Scarecrow's Collabamajig. And yeah, just great. Super talented. Super skilled. Right. Let us proceed. Yeah, Crescent Moon. Let's go. Okay, here we go. Let's do this Al Green tune. Let's stay together. There he is. T-Dids. What's going on? Thanks for hopping in. Happy wife, happy life. She loves your music choices. That's freaking amazing, Tux. Well, I am glad that I was able to play that one for you both. It's a great song. It's a great song, you know. Followed you on Spotify today after hearing Legacy. Okay, player, where are you? Player, there you are, player. Yes. I was looking for you as soon as Andrew said that. Yeah, MCR. They provide the market for emo haircuts and eyeliner. And special thanks to Robert Pattinson as Bruce Wayne. Yeah. Yeah, I think that the most recent Batman movie that came out, I think they did a really awesome job with it. You know? For anybody that hasn't seen it, please go see it. It's great. Oh, market. Sorry. Revive the market. Well, yeah, that makes probably a lot more sense. Okay. Here we go. Aurora, enjoy that lyric. Yeah, you say Plastic Lover Legacy 3 times. Yeah, you just say 3 times and you summon player. So in love with you, whatever you want to do is alright with me. You make me feel so brand new, and I want
is what I need. Let me be the one you come running to, and I'll never be untrue. Oh, baby, yeah. Let's stay together, loving you whether times are good or bad, happy or sad. Yeah. Whether times are good or bad, happy or sad. Why do people break up? Ooh, turn around and make up. I just can't see. Yeah, you never do that to me. Just being around you is all I see. Here's what I wanna do. Hey, let's stay together, loving you whether times are good or bad, happy or sad. Hey, let's stay together, loving you times are good or bad, happy or sad, good or bad, happy or sad. Ooh, ooh,
You just made my day. Oh, that timing, though. Let's go. Beautiful timing. Thank you for that follow. Yes. Jack Trish, thank you for your follow. I appreciate it. T-Dids, thank you. Sir Crescent, how you doing? Welcome. Johnny Valentino. Thanks for tuning in, man. How you doing? Nice to see you. It's been a minute. All right, let us proceed to the next song. Wait. Okay, I missed the chord. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, it's original song time. Oh, okay. Aquaman, you might have to clarify what that means. It's a bit confusing. What's up, Judith? Oh, I see what you're doing. Well, welcome. Thanks for hopping in. JD, how you doing? Hop Dap, hello. The Chill, nice to see you. All right, here we go.
The stars surrounding me. This is my destiny. I must embrace the supernova. The supernova. The supernova. There'll be no tears for me. I'll build my eulogy. Soon I'll embrace the supernova. The supernova. The supernova. My world will shelter me no longer. But my life, just for a moment, will grow stronger. It's a work of wonder. The life that I achieved, and all the love made for me, just wash it away. Supernova, supernova, supernova. Got nothing left, you see, but I still have the memories. And now we are the supernova, the supernova, the supernova. Hey. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Very nice. Very nice. Um, yeah. Didn't you do this epic mashup of some original songs one time where you sang lines and melodies mixed up and stuff? When I, yeah, actually, I think it was when we did a mashup of Now I Dine in Hell, Universal.
You just made my day.
Yeah, now I Dine in Hell, Universal, and I think there was one other song that we added. Yeah, I mean, I can definitely bring that back for sure. Hey, no problem, Zora. All right, let us proceed with the next tune. And then after we do this MCR tune and then the two originals, I do want to show you the collab that we all worked on. Val for Friends, hey, how's it going? Okay.
No way.
Hey. Oh, Popcorn Lace, thank you very much for that dono. Let me know if you'd like to hear anything, or unless you requested something already. Zora, don't. Yeah, Val, everything's good here. Everything is good here. Nikki, nice to see you. How's it going? All right. Let me see. What I might have to do this in a different tuning though. The MCR tune, because he can get pretty high. He can sing these high notes, and I'm like, eh. Let's see if we can't make a quick adjustment. You got it, Peppercorn Lace. Well, thanks so much for that dono. I appreciate it. All right. Let's try this one. I think this key should be good enough for my vocals.
Long ago, just like the hearse, you died to get in again. We are so far from you, burning on, just like the match you strike to incinerate the lives of everyone you know. And what's the words you take from every heart you break? And like the blade you stay, will I be holding on tonight? What's the worst that I can say? Things are better if I stay. So long and good night. So long and good night. Came a time when every starfall brought you to tears again. very hurt you sold? And what's the worst you take from every heart you break? And like a blade you stay, well, I'll be holding on tonight. What's the worst that I can say? Things are better if I stay. So long and good night. So long and good night. Well, if you carry on this way, things are better if I stay. So long and good night. So long and good night. Can you hear me? Are you near me? Can we pretend to leave? And then we'll meet again when both our cars collide. What's the worst that I can say? Things are better if I stay. So long and good night. So long and good night. Well, if you carry on this way, things are better if I say. So long and good night. So long and good night.
Jetpack dude, how you doing? Thank you. Oh, Nikki. Come here, it all is forgotten. Well, Nikki, I'm glad you were able to hop in, you know? Thanks for being here. Thank you, Jetpack. Lost Oceans, thank you for those biddies. Still nice to see you. Yeah. Thank you, Nikki. Thank you, Steele. It reminded me of I was watching a video essay about how the video essay was titled "The Importance of Luke Skywalker," and in that video essay there was the clip where Luke was looking at the Millennium Falcon and he was like, "This ship is a piece of junk." And then I forgot what Han Solo was saying verbatim, but he was like, "I've got the best parts and I've got the best parts in here, and I've been fixing her up." And I forget what he said, but it was classic. But you know, he just kind of like brushed off the fact that Luke called the Millennium Falcon a piece of junk, and he just decided to clarify what it actually was, which was a good way to show some of his character. You know, he was obviously a bounty hunter, but he wasn't so ruthless to the point where he would just, you know, lose his temper and all that stuff. Nikki, thank you for the biddies. She'll make 0.5. Oh, yeah, there it is. There it is. I've made a lot of special modifications myself. She may not look like much, but she's got it where it counts, kid. Han Solo was such a legendary character. Your Highness. Your Highness. Every time he says it, I'm like, freaking gold. Freaking gold. Just the delivery of those lines alone. It's fantastic. Absolutely, Loka. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay. An original song. Yes?
Hey. Hey. It's original song time.
Yeah, Harrison Ford, he's one of those actors. He's kind of like Tom Hardy in a sense where, they just don't really give a crap about anything. And they'll call you out when you say something ridiculous or something ridiculous or something that they feel is out of place. They'll call you out on it. They won't hold back, Han had that down-to-earth feeling, which is funny because everything was in space. True. Very true. Ooh, nice request, Steele. Nice request. Any guilty pleasures on 80s, 90s one-liner movies? Good question. I gotta think about that. Maybe Back to the Future. When Biff is like, "Hey, McFly. McFly, I'm talking to you." I guess maybe that wouldn't be a one-liner. Maybe. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. Manure! I hate manure! Great scene. I've been thinking about rewatching Back to the Future. Not a bad idea. I'm always joking with my brother about, like, Back to the Future Part 3, and how it is probably one of the, like, it's the most forgettable out of the trilogy. It still has its good moments, but it's still the most forgettable out of the trilogy. My brother really likes it, but I don't know, I mean, it has its good moments, It has its good moments, and just the fact that they were able to make a trilogy where the movies, like, all of the movies ended up having something really good about them, It's good, but yeah, exactly, it's good, but it's not as good. And then you'd have movies that were made in the 80s and the 90s where they would just make a sequel just to make one, It wouldn't continue on with the story in a reasonable way, and sometimes the sequels may not even have the main characters in them. It might have a brand new cast of characters, but the story will continue as if they were the main characters, and it just doesn't fit. So, yeah, we didn't get our flying cars. What happened to our flying cars? Are we gonna have to wait until 2030 to get those flying cars? Because I mean, we were supposed to have them by now. I mean, I'm okay with my Honda Civic. I'm not gonna lie. I'm okay with my Honda Civic. But flying cars. Come on, companies, do your thing. Start making those freaking flying cars and the hoverboards. Yes. Oh, the shoes. Exactly. Yes, definitely the shoes. Yeah, and the hoverboards have wheels. Okay, so, there's that. They're like, hey, check it out. We got these hoverboards here. I think you'll really like them. And you're like, yeah, cool. I can't wait to actually get off the ground. And they'll be like, yeah, so I don't know if you can actually get off the ground And then you'll be like, but they're hoverboards, right? And then they'll say, yes and no. But we got a great deal on these. Yeah, well, the gas prices are skyrocketing. They're the ones that are up in the air, not us, unfortunately. I'm still waiting on that small cube that turns into a massive cooked turkey with garnish. Or what is it? It was in Back to the Future 2. They ended up putting like some little thing, some little Pizza Hut thing in the microwave, and then the microwave ended up making a full pizza in there. Like, that's what I want. I want one of those. But the hover car right behind you on the screen, left hand side. Hey, there you go, Rara. I guess I've got something here for now. Let's see. Lily says, "Did you like Solo?" Going back to the Han Solo thing. You know what? I didn't like the Solo movie. I think that there were so many things that happened behind the scenes that really screwed it up, and one of them was the proper writing for the characters to make them actually feel like characters. That was something that kept getting interfered with over and over and over again. So it just, you could tell on screen that it was just, it just wasn't legit. So, or it wasn't as strong as it could have been. So I personally wasn't a fan of the movie. Although there was that one scene at the very end of it, I think it was like a post credit scene, I suppose. That was pretty cool, but and then obviously there was a scene with Darth Vader and everything, but other than that, really not really a fan of the movie. So there was a working hoverboard. Excuse me. There was a working hoverboard a long time ago. It used a special system requiring super cooled copper wiring and dry ice, so it couldn't go past the track that it was made for. But it was still impressive. Yeah, wow. That is cool. It's amazing how important copper is to a lot of the things that we use nowadays, as well as a lot of the things that were used back then. It's such a versatile metal. Yeah. Kind of makes you wonder how many things we use nowadays consist of copper. And a lot of different forms. Obviously, you have like copper wiring, and you have copper integrated with other metals and stuff like that. But to figure out exactly how what devices are using that copper and stuff like that, it's probably a lot to think about. And in Valheim 2, let's go, player, let's go. You know what? No, that's not enough. That's not enough. This one is for you, player. That Valheim reference, though. Let's go. Let's go. Nice. Copper might as well be black magic at this rate. Yeah, with everything it's used in, it might as well be. With all the things it's able to do and make things do. English is an okay language for me, but I'm gonna have to start speaking in Japanese, I guess. I have to say the best Harrison Ford movie for me was Blade Runner, and it got a phenomenal sequel in 2018. Yeah, I heard that the Blade Runner sequel was a really good follow up to the first one. Yeah. English is hard. I'm just gonna start speaking Japanese from here on out, or Spanish. Or Portuguese. Muito bem. Muito bem. Hover turntable for vinyl. Oh, that probably looks amazing. Yeah, come back, Zinc. Zergon, how you doing? Yeah. Or maybe, if you want to hear my best Espanol, let me know. Yo soy un best Espanol speaker. So, that's just what I do best. So, Just figured I'd throw that out there in case you all were curious. Watashi wa el best Japanese speaker. Guys, I'm done. Let's just play some music. Let's just play some music. Why am I looking on Google? Okay, that's not gonna work. There we go. Yeah, I mean Italian. I think if I sat down with it and looked at a lot of the words and stuff like that, it would allow me to, maybe it wouldn't be as difficult as it seems. Probably the same thing with Russian, but Russian is probably much tougher. So yeah, Italian wouldn't be as tough, but probably still tough regardless. My offer to teach you some German still stands. Let's go, Luca. Yo soy best español speaker. Oh, that quote has been added to the rest of my legendary quotes. It's been stamped into existence, and now it lives forever. All right, here we go. It's original song time. Zora's out. Zora's like, eh. Yeah, Zora's like, I'm done. I'll see you all later. Or maybe not, because I unfollowed. See, the one time you want the bot to be there, Loka, it's not. I'm not from here, but that's alright, you see. Leave this booth and take a trip with me. Graphs and charts, push them all aside. They can't explain how you feel inside. Mark this day as your greatest day. This is when you start to live today. You don't belong behind these shirts and beads. Ride with me through the LA breeze. I thought we did. I might have to check that. I won't push you into this. But don't you wish for eternal bliss? All I ask is for the love you want. Stripped of walking before it learns to run. Don't you wanna see where we'll go next? To find the life and the love that fits you best. Should I hold you now? Sometime soon, it's all I ask. Under the crescent moon. Nightbot was having some issues earlier. Like it didn't even shout out the people that were in here.
so much more to do.
Yeah, apparently he's alright.
Past the palm trees and the ocean view. Take my hand and bid this place adieu. Our time is now, the moonlight shining through. Maybe I'm selfish to follow this light. So take my hand and make this right. All I ask is for the love you want. Stripped of walking before it learns to run. Don't you wanna see where we'll go next? To find the life and the love that fits you best. Fit you best.
You know what? Maybe it's with Stream Elements.
You just made my day.
I might have to fix that.
Take a chance with me. Yeah. Just take my hand and break free.
Daria, what's up?
All I ask is for the love you want. Stripped of walking before it learns to run. Don't you wanna see where we'll go next? To find the life and the love that fits you best. Should I hold you now? Sometime soon, that's all I ask. Under the crescent moon. Should I hold you now? Sometime soon, that's all I ask. Under the crescent moon.
Woo! White Raven. How's it going? Okay. Loka, try the quote command now. I think I had Stream Elements muted, and I muted it after the HelloFresh stream because I wanted to double check and make sure that I didn't have it running even after I shut it off. I was being a bit paranoid. There you go. I don't even know. When did I say that? I don't even know if I follow myself. Tux, the only song that I can sing in Spanish comfortably at the moment is, I guess, La Bamba. Well, actually, there's one more. But I haven't practiced it in a long time. So I don't know. Let's see. Maybe it'll work now. Let's see. maybe. Yeah, I mean, I haven't sang. So it's an Andrea Bocelli tune, and I haven't sang it in forever. So I don't know if it's gonna be. I don't know if it's gonna be okay. Icarus, thanks for being here. We'll see you next time. Thank you very much. Todd, how you doing? Oh, nice, Daria. Nice request. Let's see. Do we have to get German? Oh, yeah. Yeah, so... yeah, maybe I'll just keep singing in Spanish or Japanese. Probably more so than Japanese. I've also decided to add more city pop tunes to my my song list. So you're gonna hear more city pop stuff starting next month. But I'm gonna be adding a song. Called "Stay with Me" by Miki Matsubara. I'll be adding a song called either "Morning Glory" or "Sparkle" by Tatsuro Yamashita, and then September by the same person who sang Plastic Love, Maria Takeuchi. And those are all great tunes, great tunes. Thank you, Nikki, for the hydrate reading. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know, Loka. Let me try and figure this out. Every now, like let's see. Yeah. Yeah, I'll try and figure it out. So, we're doing Legacy, right? You just made my day. Thank you very much for that follow. Yeah. Yeah, TP, I can't say your whole name, but thank you very much for the follow. I mean, I could try to give Porti Volare a shot. I just haven't sung it forever, but it may not be too bad. I mean, I think maybe once I start singing it, then it'll start to get smoother as I continue singing. Hey, there we go. What did I just do? Hold on. There we go. Okay, TP it is. All right, here we go. So this one is Legacy, and it's great. It's fantastic. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, Zora. Yeah, Tux, I hear you on that one.
Never did I think my hero days were done. Can't stop on with my super strength and power of the sun. I can't fight the truth and get back my golden days. So in their legacy, they will stay. Everything I am, I put it in your hands. The changing of the guard, protector of the land. It sucks when my time is here, but the future looks bright. Go forth, my child, and take flight. Oh, 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 oh.
You just made my
Oh, oh, oh. Everything I am, I put it in your hands. The changing of the guard, protector of the land. It sucks when my time is here, but the future looks bright. Go forth, my child, and take flight. Oh, 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 oh. Go forth
Woo! Very nice. There you go. So that one was an original. That one's called Legacy. And I hope you all enjoyed that. Okay, so Big Smoke, thanks for tuning into the stream, but you gotta relax, you know? You gotta chill because, you know, we were playing the song there, and that's not even how things go here. Come in, introduce yourself, say hi, you know, and then take a look at the song list. You know, we've got tons of songs in there, tons of songs. So please feel free to check that out. Because I mean, what you were doing earlier, it's not gonna make me want to play the song, whatever it is you requested. So please take a look at the song list and please be respectful to everybody here and also to my mods. Please and thank you. Also, Eddie Brown, I did see you with that resub. Thank you very much. You're almost at a year, I believe. Right? Oh, you are. You are. Dang, that's awesome. Yeah. Yep. Damn it, ate nothing but tacos for the past 2 days. Saw the title, want more tacos? Let's go. Musician at home. You're making a very, very great decision. And I have nothing else to say except you are making a fantastic decision. This dude's a monster. Thank you, Technique. Thank you very much. Okay, so what I want to do next is probably get a little bit of water, use the bathroom, but I also want to play the collab song while I'm away. So hopefully my media source thing on OBS doesn't misbehave. And that way you all can check out the tune. Piper Lee is a beast, by the way. You'll I'm telling you, you all are gonna love the freaking. You're all gonna love what we did. Shout out to Piper Lee. Okay, so I'll be back in a bit, and you all be cool.
So enemies beware.
I've never seen a king of beasts with quite so little hair.
Gonna be the main event like no king was before. I'm brushing up on looking down, I'm working on my roar.
Thus far, a rather uninspiring thing. Huh.
Oh, I just can't wait to be king.
You've a long way to go, young master, if you
No one's saying
think...
do this.
Wait, hold on,
No one's saying be there.
What I meant was...
No one's saying stop that.
What you don't realize.
No one's saying see here.
Now see here!
Free to run around all day.
Huh.
Free to do it all my way.
Well, that's definitely out. I think it's time that you and I arranged a heart-to-heart.
Kings don't need advice from little hornbills for a start.
If this is where the monarchy is headed, count me out. Out of service, out of Africa, I wouldn't hang about. This child is getting wildly out of wing.
Oh, I just can't wait to be king.
Okay. Tried to make sure I got back on time before I had to cut it off because it just would have looped again. Yeah. It was great. It was great. I loved it. I love the the no flute emote. Yeah, no. Thank you very much. Yeah, Nikki, you've heard it. You heard it along with the other Collabamajig tunes. So yeah, glad you're able to catch this one again. Yimpa, nice to see you. Thank you, Herrera. Thank you. Yeah, I love what Piper Lee did with the with all the instruments that she used. She used a flute that was in, because we played this in C sharp because it was a much easier key to work with. And so, she had her C sharp flute, and then we went from that to D, and yeah, it was just beautiful. And then in the second half of the song, she added bagpipes and it was great. And then the Bodhran drum throughout the entire song was freaking amazing. And then I added the claps and the tambourine, and it was just fantastic overall. Fantastic. So I really, really like how this turned out. I think it was just. And the funny thing about it is, I was going to spend a bunch of days, either last week or the week before, trying to make sure that it was perfect. But then I probably would have ended up making it worse by trying to add a whole bunch of stuff on top of it, stuff that may not have been necessary. And so I just pulled back a little bit and came back to it a few days later, started working on it, and I was like, okay, let's add this here, but let's take this out. Let's remove this, but let's add this here. Let's reduce this, but then let's increase that there. And it just ended up working out, And, and then Piper Lee added her parts, and it was just great. It was great. So I'm glad you all enjoyed it just as much as, we did working on it. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably going to throw it. I got to see what Piper Lee has plans, like what our plans are for it. But I mean, I definitely want to throw it on SoundCloud or Spotify even, if I can. But yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Tux, I mentioned in a previous stream that I am using sharps. You all are more than welcome to use flat if you like, but I'm going to be using sharps. And, in the words of Craig Ferguson, I look forward to your letters, or I guess emails or comments or anything like that, But I'm sticking with sharps. Mm-hmm. And if I use flats at any other time past today, call me out on it. Hold me accountable. You know what I mean? Hold me accountable. Yes, C sharp, a good programming language to play with. Nice one. Scrupler, what's up, man? Scrupler. No tacos? Scrupler, there's time to fix that. There's always time to fix it. All you gotta do is just step back from everything else you're working on. Just take a step back from everything else you're working on right now, and then just, order yourself some tacos. There will be a lot of people who will be happy that you did that. Tapas and red wine? Okay. All right. So, okay, it's not bad. It could, it's Tapa. It could be Tapa Tuesday, right? Maybe. Brisket tacos, man, that sounds great. I've never had brisket tacos, but I imagine that it probably tastes really good. Fuzzy's Tacos. Well, I'm in Maryland. Doesn't sound too familiar, but maybe I haven't gone out far enough. I'll have to look into that. Okay. Zombie. Let me find an open space here. Come on, give me an open space in the 20s. Open space, open space, open space. Come on, free space. There you go. Number 27. Midwest. Okay. Yeah, so maybe. maybe or maybe not. Maybe not. But, you know, I just got to find a good place where there's some, like, because I mean, you know, obviously you have, you know, fast food chains like Chipotle, and then I have another one. There's another one here called Cafe Rio, which makes some pretty good stuff. But it's still like a chain. It's not like a taco truck or anything of that, anything like that. So I do want to find a taco truck. I mean, there's probably tons out in Washington D.C., but I'm not driving all the way out to Washington D.C. to get some tacos, and secondly, I'm not going to Washington D.C. unless I really have to be out there. So hopefully there'll be a taco truck that's not in DC that I can go to. I'll have to look into that and see. White Raven, yeah. So I guess you're on the West Coast, far West Coast, White Raven. Okay, so Fuzzy's Tacos is pretty much like a Chipotle or a Pancheros. You know, I've never heard of Pancheros, but you did say it was a fast food chain, so it's going to be something that I'll probably hear about eventually. You might as well drive here for the cat. Oh man, exactly. Like, okay, so I went to VidCon in 2018, and right outside of the building were tons of taco trucks. Okay, maybe not a ton. There were maybe like 3 taco trucks out there, and then 2 other trucks that had, you know, different types of food. I think they were selling like burgers and fries and stuff like that. But yeah, I mean, there were like at least 3 taco trucks out there, and I was like, yeah, I heard a lot about how, you know, there'd be taco trucks in Cali all the time. And a friend of mine, before I went to VidCon the day before, she went with someone that she was meeting up with, and they ended up getting some tacos sometime during the evening. And yeah, those tacos just look delicious. So anyway, this is all of this talk about tacos is enough incentive for me to order some freaking tacos today. Hands down. We should donate for a taco truck. I would love to have a taco truck right outside my complex. If I had a taco truck right outside my complex, do you know how little grocery shopping I'd be doing? And yes, I would be broke going to the taco truck all the time, but I don't think I'd ever get sick of it. I'd probably be broke, you know, but I mean, come on, there's a taco truck right next to me. Oh man, Calvin on tour with a taco truck. Yeah, you know what? I should just take my tour bus and then have the taco truck, you know, attached to the back of the tour bus, and then, you know, whenever we need to make a pit stop, we'll just get out of our tour bus and then go to the taco truck. Either that, or I'll try to attach it to my car. That may not work out too well, but I'd have tacos. Right. Okay, so hey, yeah, you showed up just in time. We were talking about tacos a lot. Taco stands are starting to appear on the streets where I live, right on the sidewalks. White Raven, do you realize how much grocery shopping you will not be doing? You're going to be getting tacos the entire time. Your family might say, "What are we having for dinner today?" And then you'll be like, How about tacos? They'll be like, but didn't we have, and then you just hold your hand up in their face and you're like, just a second. Just a second. Just a second. I'll be right back. I'm going to get some tacos. Yeah, Scruple, I really haven't adjusted. I haven't made any changes to my treat stream in a while. I should, though. I need them to add the freaking boba up there, too. Maybe they did. I haven't checked in a while. Hopefully they did. I'm going to have to check. I'm curious now. Lost Oceans, as much as I'd love to talk about tacos. I think we got to move on. I mean, you all can still talk about tacos, but I know I gotta move on. Scrupler, you're not wrong. Hippie Elf, not that I know of. Yeah, I might have to live learn a taco song one day. One day. Not today, but someday. Yeah, nacho man. And just switch it up with taco, you know? Good idea. Yeah. Joyce Lee music, or she used to be Rockstar Angel, but Joyce Lee, she sang that one recently in one of her streams a couple of days ago, I think. No way! Natalie Hamilton music in the building. Welcome. Another heading slowly, child is slowly taken, and the violence causes such silence. Who are we mistaken? But you see, it's not me, it's not my family. In your head, they are fighting with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are crying. In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. What's in your head? In your head, a zombie, zombie, zombie. Another mother's breaking heart is taking over. When the violence causes silence, we must be mistaken. It's the same old thing since 1916. In your head, they're still fighting.
with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are crying. In your head, zombie, 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 what's in your head? In your head, zombie, 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 in your head, zombie, 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 what's in your head? In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. Your head, zombie, 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 what's in your head? In your head, zombie, 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 in your head, zombie, 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 what's in your head? In your head, zombie, 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 in your head, zombie, 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 what's in your head? In your head, zombie, 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 in your head, zombie, 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 what's in your head? In your head, zombie, 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 in your head, zombie, 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 what's in your head? In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie,
Thank you, White Raven. Quiet Uptown. Nice one. All right. Thank you, Loka. All right, let's see here. Natalie, how did your stream go? It's been a minute since you were able to come by. Right. So let's take this guy and move him over here. There you go. Do this. Panda, yes, there is a song request list. There is. Super slow but chill. Haven't been here for a minute. Great to hear you again. Yeah, glad you could tune in. Yeah. Thanks for that raid, Natalie. Yeah. Okay. All right. I have to remember the vocal parts here. Okay. Okay. Cool. We got it. I'll be on front page on the 28th. Let's go, Natalie. That's awesome. Well, congrats. Congrats on that. So are you going to be a part of a festival, or are you, is it your stream that's going to be on front page? Like, are you going to be a part of a festival, or is it just going to be just you on? I'm trying to get my thoughts together, but basically, is it going to be? It's your stream. All right, cool. Thank you. I keep mentioning to everybody in my stream that English is my first language, but sometimes it doesn't feel that way. So I might as well just start speaking another language. You know what I mean? Because you have stuff like that happens. I was supposed to be on there last Saturday, but Twitch had a mess up, so they rescheduled me. Yeah, that actually happened with a friend of mine, but she eventually got on there, and everything worked out. So that's great news, Natalie. Great news. Yatta! Tesla Peso, how you doing? All right, here we go.
There are moments that the words don't reach. There is suffering too terrible to name. You hold your child as tight as you can and push away the unimaginable. The moments when you're in so deep, it feels easier to just swim down. The Hamiltons move uptown and learn to live with the unimaginable. I spend hours in the garden. I walk alone to the store, and it's quiet uptown. I never liked the quiet before. I take the children to church on Sunday, a sign of the cross at the door, and I pray. That never used to happen before. If you see him in the street, walking by himself, talking by himself, have pity. Philip Hewitt, like it uptown. It's quiet uptown. He is working through the unimaginable. unimaginable. His hair is gone gray, he passes every day. They say he walks the length of the city. You knock me out, I fall apart. Can you imagine? Look at where we are. Look at where we started. I know I don't deserve you, Eliza, but hear me out, that would be enough. If I could spare his life, if I could trade his life for mine, he'd be standing here right now, and you would smile, and now it'd be enough. I don't pretend to know the challenges we're facing. I know there's no replacing what we've lost, and you need time, but I'm not afraid. I know who I married. Just let me stay here by your side. That would be enough. If you see him in the street, walking by your side, talking by your side, have pity. Eliza, do you like it uptown? It's quiet uptown. He is trying to do the unimaginable. See them walking in the park long after dark, taking in the sights of the city. Look around, Eliza. They are trying to do the unimaginable. There are moments that the words don't reach. There's a grace too powerful to name. We push away what we can never understand. We push away the unimaginable. We're standing in the garden, Alexandra by Eliza's side. She takes his hand. It's quiet uptown. Forgiveness. Can you imagine? Forgiveness. Can you imagine? If you see him in the street, walking by your side, talking by your side, have pity. They are going through the unimaginable.
Woo! Okay. Yeah. That was great. Yeah, Loka, I really don't know what's going on, but Nightbot's just being strange. I don't know. Let me just double check here. Oh, sorry, guys. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but hopefully Nightbot gets everything situated. Yeah. Yeah, the Hunter. I think that was a really solid rendition. Yeah. Miss Magnificent, thank you. Hoover missed Mac Talk. Thank you, Natalie. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed that. You know. Chris Scales, nice. How's it going? I did that on purpose. Oh, wait. I had to suffer a Papa John's pepperoni pizza commercial to get here. What do you mean? How could I have done that on... What do you mean? No, but in all seriousness, thanks for being here, Chris, and thanks for sticking around past the ad. You know what I mean? Yeah. Natalie, what do you mean? It's Kim, what's up? Okay, the song is in the same key as Not One of Us. Interesting. Okay. Wait, is that a... I thought I saw something about this on YouTube. Somebody might have been talking about it. Is that a Peter Gabriel song? I could be wrong.
Hey yo.
Caffeine, how you doing, Caffeine? Daria, thank you for those biddies. FRB, thank you very much. Thank you. Lucy, hello. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, Smack Talk. Thanks for gifting that sub to Natalie, by the way. I forgot to mention that. We got a hype train going. Okay, let's see. Oh!
Hey yo.
You know what's funny? Whenever something happens and then I end up saying "for shame," then that's automatically the tune that
Hey yo.
I think about. I always appreciate every time I pop by. Well, thank you very much for those biddies. Thank you. And Caffeine, thank you for your biddies as well. Yeah. Okay, Loka, you got a dip? Okay, no worries. Loka, you are freaking amazing. Thank you again for hanging out here, and we'll see you around. Enjoy the sleep, and we'll see you. Oh wow, hey, I mean that lurk, Kim. Skills. Oh. Okay, so you're not going to bed just yet, but you will be. Okay. Gotcha.
Dude, nice.
Okay, Natalie, no worries. I mean, just the fact that you were able to stick around for a little bit to, request a song and everything, I appreciate that. Thank you, Natalie. Have a good rest of your day, and see you very, very soon. Thanks again for being here. Sakura, that rate. Whoa, hey, wait. 6 months, Sakura? Oh, nani? Thank you. I when I read it, I was thinking, okay, Sakura, thank you for your tier 1 sub. But then afterwards, I saw that it said 6 months. I was like, wait, 6 months. Woo! Thank you, Sakura, for that. And I hope you enjoyed that reaction to your resub as I did. Hey, exactly. Look at that fancy gold guitar. Look at that. It's fantastic. Okay. Actually, maybe a little higher. So whenever I say something like "for shame" or "shame," then it leads me to I'm always thinking about this song. Deception, disgrace, evil as plain as the scar on his face. Deception and outrage, disgrace, for shame. He asked for trouble the moment he came. Deception, disgrace, evil as plain as the scar on his face. Deception and outrage, disgrace, for shame. That low part is gonna get me. He asked for trouble the moment he came. Born in grief, raised in hate, helpless to defy his fate. Let him run, let him live, but do not but we cannot forgive. And he is not one of us. He has never been one of us. He is not part of us, not our kind. Someone once lied to us. Now we're not so blind, for we knew he would do what he's done. He's not one of us. Deception, disgrace. Deception, disgrace. Deception, disgrace. Deception, disgrace. Deception.
Dude, nice.
Ah, great song, great song. Jojo, how's it going? Shelp, thank you for that tier. Okay, right. Tier 1 sub for 3 months. Very nice. Very nice. If I'm not mistaken, Shelp, you should have a badge next to your name. A nice guitar, fancy guitar badge next to your name, if I'm not mistaken. It's been a while since I've seen these badges. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Jojo, everything's good here. No complaints. Shelb, nice to see you. Thank you for that resub. And thank you all so much for keeping the hype train going. You know? I appreciate it. All right, let's do this next one for Stale. Don't expect me to sing this one like Louis Armstrong, because, well, you would be in the wrong place. Yeah, I heard my name. I'm awake. I'm up. I'm up. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I see trees of green, red roses too. I see them bloom for me and you, and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. I see skies of blue and clouds of white, bright blessed days, the dark sacred night, and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. The colors of a rainbow, so pretty in the sky, are also on the faces of people going by. I see friends shaking hands, saying, how do you do? They're really saying, I love you. I hear babies cry, I watch them grow. They'll learn much more
wonderful world. The colors of the rainbow, so pretty in the sky, are also on the faces of people going by. I see friends shaking hands, saying how do you do. They're really saying I love you. I hear babies cry and I watch them grow. They'll learn much more than I'll ever know. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world.
Aw, Sakura, thank you. Thank you. Lady Vina, what's up? Thank you, Nikki. A bossa version? You just made my day. It would sound something like. What's that chord? Oh, here it is. Or maybe. PandaFX, try putting in exclamation point SR and then the John Mayer tune, and then it'll add it. No. Yeah. That chord progression is a really popular jazz chord progression, but what I specifically played was from the anime One Piece. It was one of the openings. Anyway. Yeah. Okay, so let us continue. Well, let's do some more stuff. Yeah, I'd love to hear somebody do a bossa nova version of "Never Gonna Give You Up." It's not gonna be me though, but I know somebody will probably be able to pull it off. Maybe Bossa Nova Cafe, Chris Ortega. I mean, if you really wanted to. Maybe Reiko Music. Okay. Carry on my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done. Lay your weary head to rest. Don't you cry no more. Yes, Sakura, I'm gonna end up giving you your points back if you do that. I'll be like, just take them back, please. Once I rose above the noise and confusion, just to get a glimpse beyond the illusion. I was soaring ever higher, but I flew too high. Though my eyes could see, I still was a blind man. Though my mind could think, I still was a madman. I hear the voices when I'm dreaming. I can hear them say, carry on my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done. Let your weary head to rest. Don't you cry no more. Masquerading as a man with a reason. My charade is the event of the season. And if I claim to be a wise man, it surely means that I don't know. On a stormy sea of moving emotion, tossed about like a ship on the ocean, I set a course for winds of fortune. But I hear the voices say, carry on my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done. Lay your weary head to rest. Don't you cry no more. Ah.
to cry no more. Ooh.
Nice, 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 nice. Thank you, Nikki. Daria. Glad you enjoyed that. Yeah, thank you, Nikki. Hey. Woo, 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 woo. Ah. A minor, okay. All right, here we go. We got it. Loka, we'll see you later. Goodbye. 110 maybe? Yeah, that's perfect. Gotcha, Blair.
The lights go out and I can't be saved. Tides that I tried to swim against have brought me down upon my knees. Oh, can't be named. A tiger's waiting to be tamed, singing you are, you are, confusion that never stops, closing walls and ticking clocks. Gonna come back and take you home. I could not stop, that you now know. Singing, come out upon my seas, curse missed opportunities. Am I a part of the cure, or am I part of the disease? Singing you are, you are, you and nothing else compares, and nothing else compares, and nothing else compares. Home, where I wanted
Cool. Quaker, Don P. How's it going? Don. Nice to see you again. Jake99, welcome here for the first time. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, Nikki. Thank you, Advantix. Seoli, thank you very much. Yeah. You just made my day. Elms, yeah, it was. I might bring it back at some point. I just really don't want to have my audio muted right now. 'Cause that's what happened to me the last couple of times I did it. So, that last time I played it on stream. So, I'll probably bring it back at some point. Maybe once, you know, this whole DMCA thing eases up a little bit. Yeah, Elms, I didn't really bring it up, so, you know, you wouldn't have known, honestly. So it's all good. Played it too accurately, yeah, I guess so. The algorithm probably thought, oh shoot, this is the song that has copyright. And I'm like, no, you don't understand. I didn't make the song, and I'm looping it, and my vocals are slightly different from the original.
Hey, it's original song time.
Okay. We're probably going to play some tunes for another 30 minutes or so. And then, actually probably more like 20, I guess. 20 minutes. And then we're going to find somebody to raid. So we will keep playing some tunes until then. Thank you, player. Quaker, yeah, I mean, if you're in a Discord, links won't work here in the chat. But if you're in the Discord, then yeah. Daylight shows me structures of glass and steel, with giant names, bland colors, and nothing to feel. At daytime it's clear to see the city feeds on busy feet. I wait the time when the night rears her head. Daytime people moving at the speed of sound. Tourists, loud cars, shopping malls all around.
But hours and hours go by until the clouds separate in the sky, and the lights are here and they're taking over me. The skylights, I'm looking at the skylights. They glisten over me. The skylights are looking down at me. The skylights, I'm looking at the skylights. They glisten over me. The skylights are hovering over me. The building lights shine brighter than stars from space. Giant billboard lights glare with style and grace. From a distance or far away, you can tell when they come out to play. The skylights in the city of the world. The skylights, I'm looking at the skylights. They glisten over me. The skylights are looking down at me. The skylights, I'm looking at the skylights. They glisten over me. The skylights are hovering over me. It's the nighttime that I'm destined to see. The lights shine bright red, blue, and green. And when the night falls, they call out to me. At nighttime, this is where I'm supposed to be. Supposed to be. Skylights, skylights. Oh yeah. Skylights, skylights. Oh, hey. Skylights, skylights. The skylights, I'm looking at the skylights. They glisten over me. The skylights are looking down at me. The skylights, I'm looking at the skylights. They glisten over me. The skylights are hovering over me. The skylights, I'm looking at the skylights. They glisten over me. The skylights are looking down at me. The skylights, I'm looking at the skylights. They glisten over me. The skylights are hovering over me. Skylights.
Hey. Woo. Thank you for that YouTube. Thank you for subbing to my YouTube. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's a jam. This is a jam. Elms, nice to see you, Elms. Hold on. Mr. Goats in a Boat. Great name. Thank you for following my Spotify.
Dude.
Yeah.
Nice.
Elms. Gifting a sub to Mr. Goats in a Boat, I see. Very nice. Mr. Goats in a Boat, you now have permission to flaunt those emotes. Are you ready? All right, here we go. Let's get some Tenacious D in here. PandaFX, I know you tried to get the requests in there, and I also know that you've been pretty busy. So, what John Mayer song did you want to hear? We'll add it for you. I have a lot of tunes in there, actually. Say, I have No Such Thing. I've got Gravity in there. No, not Neon. Not that one. Let's see. John Mayer. Yeah, I wish. Okay, you got it. Player, I got you covered on this one.
You just made my day.
Thank you for that follow. All right, cool. All right, cool. So right after we do some Tenacious D here, then we'll play some John Mayer for you, PandaVex. Thank you for being very patient. I know that you're also at work at the moment, so I appreciate that. Yeah, and thank you for doing that, by the way. Yes. All right, here we go. This is the greatest and best song in the world. Tribute. Long time ago, me and my brother Kyle here,
No way.
we was hitchhiking down a long and lonesome road. Thank you, Tux. And all of a sudden, there shined a shiny demon in the middle of the road. And he said, play the best song in the world, or I'll eat your souls. Well, me and Kyle, we looked at each other, and we each said, okay. So we played the first thing that came to our heads. It just so happened to be the best song in the world. It was the best song in the world. Look into my eyes and it's easy to see. 1 and 1 make 2, 2 and 1 make 3. It was destiny. Once every 100,000 years or so, when the sun doth shine and the moon doth glow and the grass doth grow. Needless to say, the beast was stunned. A whip cracked when his whoopee tail, and the beast was done. He asked us, be you angels? And we said nay. We are but men. Rock. This is not the greatest song in the world. This is just a tribute.
remember the greatest song in the world. Yeah, no, this is a tribute. Oh, to the greatest song in the world. Alright, it was the greatest song in the world. Alright, yeah, it was the best song, baby. It was the greatest song in the world. Mama, Lucifer. And the peculiar thing is this, my friends, the song we sang on that fateful night, it didn't actually sound anything like this song. This is just a tribute, you gotta believe me, and I wish you were there, just a matter of opinion. Good God, I gotta love it, I'm so surprised to find you can't stop it. Well, alright, 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 alright. Oh, yeah. Tribute. Hey. Yeah, this is yeah, Herrera, that the song we just played is actually the best song in the world. What you get from the Channel Point Redeem, not so much. Thank you, Colonel. Chris Thompson, how you doing? Oh man, Master Exploder is a great song. It's got, you know, it's got some language in there that I can't really say on stream, but it's a great song. You know what I mean? Elves is like, what are you on? What? Redeem's great. Yeah, we get some guitar, some bass, sometimes piano in there. So maybe it's not too bad. Maybe it's not too bad. Okay, here we go. Well, I also play Tux. I also play Wonder Boy.
You just made my day.
But Tenacious D, I mean, you know, it wouldn't be Tenacious D if you didn't have that raunchy kind of feel to it. And you know, sometimes when I play my Tenacious D songs, I feel like I'm really doing the songs. I'm not doing the songs justice because I don't have any of that raunchiness. You know. Maybe if I was just doing an instrumental, then it would be fine, but that's not how Tenacious D rolls. They probably have some instrumentals, but, you know, usually it's Jack Black doing this thing. Yeah, Kickapoo. It's a great song, but, you know, it's... You know how much is in that song. This is True Player. So, Mr. Goats in a Boat, I'm from Maryland. So, but I would love to do like more shows in different areas and stuff. At some point.
I also know some really cool people up in Toronto. So it'd be cool to jam with them. Alright, this one's for Panda.
Take all your wasted honor, every little past frustration. Take all your so-called problems, better put them in quotations. Say what you need to say. 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 Walking like a one-man army, fighting with the shadows in your head, living out the same old moments, knowing you'd be better off instead if you could only say what you need to say. 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 Say what you need to say.
You just made my day.
Say what you need to say. Say what you need to say. Say what you need to say.
You just made my
Say
day.
what you need to say. Say 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 what you need to say. Have no fear for giving in. Have no fear for giving over. You better know that in the end, it's better to say too much. To never say what you need to say again. Even if your hands are shaking and your faith is broken,
You just made my
even
day.
as the eyes are closing, do it with a heart wide open, a wide what you need to say. Say 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 what you need to say. I say well. Say what you need to say. Say you ought to. Say what you need to say. 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 Say what you need to say.
Nice. Thank you, Explicit, for the stretch redeem. Cool. Oh, you know what I just realized? There was somebody who redeemed an interesting fact. Let's do that. Where are all the good guitarists in my area? Thank you, Mr. Goats. I wish I knew somebody who could play like you so I could jam with them. Yeah. Yeah. Well, okay, so do you play bass, drums, hurdy-gurdy? You know what, Sayoli? I'm actually going to be closing up shop after this last tune. But we are playing music on Thursday as well. Thursday, 3:30 p.m. Sorry, 3:30 p.m. Eastern. And, yeah, we're going to just be playing more tunes. So if you can stop by then, Sayoli, then, yeah, come on by. Yeah, Automata, maybe. Mr. Goats, you're a drummer. Nice. Yeah, so you were probably thinking of all the ways you could, like, just by listening to what I was playing a second ago, you were probably listening into all the different fills that you could make, or how you could take I think there's a standard, like that kind of straight, like 4/4 beat in the song for the verses, but you're probably thinking about all the ways you could change that up, you know? Oh yes, Sayoli. I do know the song. Yes, I have that song in my song list. Yeah. Mr. Goats. There you go, Mr. Goats. Yeah. Yeah, it's like I have a drum set here, and I play a little bit of drums, but it's not my main instrument. But whenever I'm listening to a song that has a beat already, I'm thinking, well, okay, would this beat scheme work? I mean, could I put this fill over here maybe instead of where it is right now? I wonder what that would sound like. And yeah, it's just really cool to experiment with that kind of stuff. Sweet and light ride action. Exactly. Get the ride in there. Cool. Yeah, that's really cool. Do you record, or do you play with any did you play with any bands at one point, or are you mostly like a solo guy? Okay, let's take a look at some of these channel points real quick. So I think somebody redeemed interesting fact number 30 out of 1,000. So interesting fact 30 out of 1,000 says the world's largest grand piano was built by a 15-year-old in New Zealand. That's crazy. The piano is a little over 18 feet long It has 85 keys. It's 3 keys short of the standard 88. Wait, hold on. Sorry. Okay, never mind. I thought I heard some extra beeping coming from somewhere, but I think it was from outside. Your last visual bits sounded like my last ringtones. Oh, really? Nice. Nice to have you join us, GG Nomad. So if anybody didn't know about this, the world's largest piano, grand piano, now you know. It was built by a 15-year-old in New Zealand, and it has 85 keys, 3 keys short of the standard 88, and it's a little over 18 feet long. That's impressive. Very impressive. Oh my god. I was in bands, yeah, but then went to school and just graduated, so I haven't gotten anything going yet. I play a lot, though. Oh man, that's awesome. Wow. You normally jam out to like a lot of rock and stuff like that? Darth Rips, how you doing? Nice to see you, man. I bought a guitar recently, and I'm not sure what to do to improve first. I've done chords a lot, but it leads nowhere, so I've played Blackbird by Beatles, and that's where I'm at. Everything is either too hard or too easy. Any tips? I'd say just continue. If you've already been playing chords, then I would say try to fine-tune those chords as much as you can, and play at a tempo that would allow you to play the chords, but also play them correctly, so that your fingers will get acclimated to making those chord shapes, but then it'll also come out clearer whenever you play those chords. It also helps to have more songs that you like, that you will play along to, so that you pick up either more chords, or you have to fine-tune the chords you already know to play those songs, and to play them in different arrangements, which means you might be playing something that has like an F major chord shape, and then you go from that to an E minor chord shape, and then from that to like a D major chord shape. So being able to play those chords in different arrangements also helps you strengthen your chord knowledge, but also strengthens your muscle memory. I wouldn't necessarily say speed up, but I would say, I mean, it will speed up eventually, but I would say, you know, you're playing along to a metronome. Start off playing them slowly, and then work your way up. Yeah, because that's what I would normally have to do for songs that I've been trying to teach myself. So. Also, why are the chords always at the end of the strings? Well, because those are the like the foundation ones, foundation chords. Those are the chords that are easily reachable. So they're generally between frets 1 and 4, and or maybe 1 and 3 rather, frets 1 and 3. And you can make all your different chord shapes just in that range of frets alone. So yeah, but then you can also make those same chords on other parts of the neck. It's just that those are the easiest ones to start off with. So, Board J, thank you. You're the best. Yeah, pretty much, Jake. The so-called open chords. Yeah, Sayoli, no problem. Yeah, I mean, I would say just keep on sticking with it, and just continue practicing, especially with songs that you like to listen to, that you would like to play. That helps a lot. It definitely helped me, because I wanted to play that because I love listening to it. So, just I wanted to learn it. So, yeah, hopefully that helps. Okay, Mr. Goat says, I play everything, really. Not the best drummer out there, but I can definitely hold it down. Good stuff, Mr. Goats. Yeah, I mean, that just makes things much easier, especially if you're, like, playing with different... I would imagine, you know, when you were playing with different musicians, because you had listened to other stuff, it just made it easier to adapt to what they were playing. Not completely easy, but maybe easier depending on what you were playing, which is great. So, yeah, kudos, man, kudos. I don't. Okay, so GG Nomad. I don't listen to Greta Van Fleet. I've heard of them, and I've listened to one or two of their songs, just to kind of get an idea of what they were like. And it's not really my thing, but I can definitely see why people would like them. You know. Nikki, hasn't really been. It has been a year, almost 2. Wow, Nikki, that's crazy. Player, yes, there you go. 1 whole year. Player McPlayer, year 1. Yeah, Nikki, it's insane. I broke my trust while trying to unbend the neck. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean,
You just made my
if there's
day.
any way for you to go to like a music store and have them check that out for you, you know, that would be the best move to make. Because then you'll have
You just made my day.
experienced people taking a look at your instrument and seeing how they can help you. What's easier to learn, piano or guitar? I would say piano is probably, well, it really all depends. You know, it all depends on what you latch onto. With guitar, you are making chord shapes, and your fingers have to rearrange themselves into these different positions in order for you to make the chord shapes. But it's much easier for you to access the sounds on the guitar neck, at least in my opinion, than it is on the piano. Because with the piano, you have to play rhythm and melody. You're using both your hands, and it requires a lot of hand-eye coordination. But at the same time, this is the best instrument to learn music theory on. And with music theory, you can take that into any instrument you play. So maybe the easiest in terms of learning music theory, piano. The easiest in terms of convenience, probably guitar, because I mean you could also take it with you. You can carry it around wherever you go. Maybe the easiest in terms of figuring out what the chords are, piano as well. So, I mean, I guess it all depends on specific context and what works best in your situation. So, I'm a pianist for 12 years. Wow. Both instruments are pretty hard in their own ways, but learning guitar after piano is nice because theory translates so well. Exactly, you know? And yeah, it would be interesting to see somebody play guitar for the longest time and then go to piano. Actually, I guess it was kind of like that with me.
Dude, nice.
It was kind of like that with me, but I did play a little bit of piano when I was a kid because my dad was playing piano to figure out what the chords were for certain songs. And so I guess I did play a little bit of piano, but if somebody just plain like flat out started with guitar and no other instruments and then they went to piano, it would be a bit tricky, I would imagine, you know. So yeah, triangle. I wouldn't mind having an actual triangle. I think I can get one from the music store not far from me. That's one of the percussion instruments that I actually don't have that I would like to have a lot that I haven't gotten yet. Okay. Right. Yeah, Nightbot's being weird, so sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. I think they might be doing some maintenance or stuff or something on it. Sometimes it worked for one person, sometimes it works for somebody else. Tony, baby, how you doing over here? It's Tony. I'm walking here. What's up, Tony? Thank you for that resub, man. Playing piano after guitar is easier in a way because you can see the notes better, but using two hands to play is where the difficulty is at. Yeah, exactly. I totally agree. Yeah. Oh man, GG Nomad. That's actually real. That's really inspiring. You know what I mean? I think if you mention that to anyone else, I think that would give them enough. That would be something that would. It would take them out of their own shoes, and have them step back and look through the eyes of somebody else, or at least I would like to think that, because you know, you probably. I would imagine you have tons of stories to share, you know, and to hear something like that, the way you described it, GG Nomad, yeah, I'm sure there would be a lot of people who would love to discover what you're discovering with you. So thank you very much for that compliment, and yeah, I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Okay. Tony, don't get mad, but we're doing one more song. I gotta get some food in my stomach. Mass sound, sorry. You said you were dropping by to hear some tunes, and my mind put tunes where sound was. But your name isn't Masked Tunes. It's Masked Sound. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. All right. Nikki, all right. That's great. I mean, if I guess it can be great if you want to say you're vintage. I mean, if that's great, then yeah, cool, I'm all for it. But I meant to say it's great that you're turning 55 this year, you know? But I mean, hey, it's great that you're vintage as well. If that's, Cool. Thank you, Nikki. My mind's all over the place, so I apologize if things are kind of over here and sometimes over there, up there maybe. Kind of all over the place. All right. Yeah, Nikki. Yeah, thank you. I just want to make sure that all my words are, in the right place. All right, you all ready for this last jam? Yeah, we're ready. It's good to hear. Favorite kind of pizza? I think one of my friends, Ziggy, actually asked me this question. And it's it's a deluxe pizza, I guess. So that would be pepperoni, sausage, red onions, green peppers, black olives, mushrooms. Maybe some steak as well. But without the steak there, everything else is fine. Yeah, Quaker. Okay, sure. Mr. Goats, let's go. Gotta have those black olives. Panda, thank you very much for being here, and thank you for sticking around. I know, like again, you're busy taking care of patients and everything, so that probably requires a bit of focus. But yeah, thank you for tuning in and hanging out with us. GG Nomad says, not a problem. We have one life. We have the same world. The good and the noble should fill our world as much as possible. We are all the same blood, you and me. We breathe the same air, enjoy the same sun, and are protected by the same stars. That is very introspective. Thank you for sharing that with me. Wow. Very cool. All right. I would too. Jake 99, I would. Same. All right. Shall we proceed? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I do have a raid target in mind, but 8-Bit Drummer is fantastic. Another great drummer is Mr. Greggles, and then there's another one, Kinto Bean 7. Sunfire TV, Magnificent TV. It's lots of great drummers on here. Max A Drums, Seth Drums, Dan Drumstone. Man, the list goes on.
Do you remember the 21st night of September? Love was changing the minds of pretenders while chasing the clouds away. Our hearts were ringing in the key that our souls were singing as we danced in the night. Remember how the stars stole the night away. Hey, 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 Mario, say do you remember Mario? Deep in September, Mario. Never was a cloudy day. Mario, 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 my thoughts are with you, holding hands with your heart to see you. Only blue talking love, remember how we knew love was here to stay. Now December found the love we shared in September. Only blue talking love, remember the true love we shared today. Hey, 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 Mario, say do you remember Mario? This is September, Mario. Never was a cloudy day. That was Mario. Say do you remember Mario? This is September, Mario. Gonna chase the shiny days. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, oh, oh,
People, let's get some fire in the chat. Let's get some fire in the chat, people. Let's go, let's go. And I will be joining you. Bam.
ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. The bell was ringing. Our souls were singing.
All right, you all. Let's see if this works. In credits. Yeah, there we go. All right. So thanks everybody for tuning in today. I appreciate it. Thank you to everybody who followed, who gave the biddies, gifted subs, resubbed, sub for the first time, gave the donos. To people who hosted the stream. To my lurkers. To my mods, Player, McPlayer, and Loka, who stopped by today. To my patrons and my VIPs. Thank you all very much for tuning in today. Get those raid commands copied. We're going to raid Matt Walden. He is the dude. Super skilled. Can be very chill. But then he also has some jams that I know you all will like. If you haven't been to his stream before, I know you'll definitely love his stream and his community. And it's just great. Natalie Hamilton, G. Anzalone, thank you very much for your raids from earlier. All right, you all. I'll see you all on Thursday, 3:30 p.m. Eastern, for more tunes, more jams, and more good times. Thank you, Mr. Goats. I'm also going to get some tacos right after this, so I'm pumped.